Hi, I'm making my coffee. This song is pretty groovy. I really like this shader intro. That was really cool. Um, have I seen the CSGO no tick thing? Oh yes. Did you know that my game engine is compatible with that? Um, the one on CS:GO 2 is for input, which my game does not do. But my game does run sub steps. Hello. So if you're going at a million units per second, and there's like, I don't know, how do I do this? Let's say that there's two objects that you're gonna hit and bounce off of in less than one tick. It will just handle that. It will just go. You're going to hit this in 0.0001 seconds. This is what happens when you handle that collision, and then it looks further into the tick. This is going to happen in 0.0002 seconds. It handles that collision, and then it searches again, and then the tick ends. So it can perfectly handle multiple collisions per tick. Um, the problem with the inputs is the strafing. The strafing is at 100 hertz exactly. Hold on, I gotta put on some tunes. Oh yeah. Can I open it? Best. All right. Listen to this. It's loud. All right. Oh, cool. I connected. Um, has there been any updates in the past 4 months? If you check the change log in Discord, why do you at me? If you check the change log on Discord, you can see all the changes I've made. There's been lots. I hate Discord pop-ups. Oh, I love this song. I was playing Factorio yesterday, and I listened to this song like 6 or 7 times. I was just sad when the song ended. Haven't stayed up to date. Impatient. Uh, yeah, it looks like most recently it was a month ago because of the I've been trying to work on Death Run, and my work schedule was getting in the way because my dad was coming over to renovate my bathroom, and so he would come over before I started working, and then I would just like sit in my bed and wait for him to leave, which is kind of weird, but like I'm antisocial, so that's how it is. So I changed my work schedule to not be on the weekends. So now I'm getting more work done. How is Death Run going? I'm making things and doing stuff. So I'll run out of things to make and run out of stuff to do, and then I'll fix all the things, and then I'll have a game. Right. Okay. I remember what I was doing. And I just didn't want to activate my brain. Lol. Oh, can you see? You can. Okay, cool. Why did that do that? Okay. Okay, what was I looking at? I was looking at stuff here. I was looking at this. Let's see when this was added. Okay. Oh, the song's over! It's so good! Alright, let's search for contents. Oh! Okay, so that's a thing. So what did I do? I deleted this. So this is part of Destroy Ugly Garbage. Okay. Do you ever steal code or search up codes for a specific thing? No, I'm not a copy paste coder. That's the way. This is nice. That's the way a lot of people code. Is my problem isn't working. Copy there, paste it into Google, find a. Wow, I can't even remember what it's called. Stack Overflow post and paste their fix in. All right, so then the rest of this is a different change. I think I need to open the window. It's nice. Ooh, a breeze. All right. Nice. Oh, what a nice place. I love living here. Look at the wind blowing. The door is open. There's a breeze flowing through. I'm gonna open this window too. I just want to listen to this song. Okay, that should cool down the interior. It's spring. It feels like it's summer almost. Probably because it is almost summer. Weird how that happens. Okay, so this works as far as I know. So, I mean, I can just delete it later. Okay. So, I'm going to do this. So, this is totally wrong. Okay, I got to read the notes. Right. Okay, so the server, right. Actually, I'm gonna stash everything. And then, put this. Oh. Cancel. Sad. Got scammed. Okay, what about this? Oh, which comment is this though? I guess we'll see. I see. So this is something else. Alright. Alright. Now can I do this? No. Bro, I just want to add the freaking S! Alright, how about I go like... Oh my god, bro. Okay. Whatever. Dude, whatever. You know what? Screw you. It's a freaking S, man. Okay. Am I delete? Wait. I'm deleting the S. Why did they start screaming on the song? Alright, that's enough. Loud music. Hey. Oh, I'm trying to delete this S. Okay. What did I just do? I edited the comment contents. Alright, so we use this one, but like this. Did it work? It looks like the other comment is gone, so. Wait. Oh, it was already an ARG. Okay. Alright. That was kind of sketchy. Now I go like this. And I have all the changes back. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is going really well. Okay, should I call this temp death run hack? I don't know, it kind of works, you know? Let's call it temp. I'll just pretend it's temporary. All right, and then we edit that. Repog, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna write all the code. Okay. So the plan is, don't do this right here. Oh, so I have. I have the original world. Excuse me. Do I need to do this? I actually just don't know. Object recognition, map info, object recognition. Oh my god, bro. All right, who asks for this? Map info, it shall be right here. Map info. So it has a thing that's like, and then wow, cool. Map manager. Okay, so it uses it right here. Why should I do this? Okay, so the reason this code exists is to grab the dynamic object states before they start being dynamic, so that it knows how they were before anything was changed. But now I have dynamic object instances, so I can leave the original map untouched, and it can always remain in the untouched state. So I don't need to record the untouched state because it's always available for new players, resetting, whatever. So the new players can scan the map objects themselves and figure everything out. So I don't need to network all of the dynamic objects. I'll let Roblox network it, and then I'll just scan it on the client. And if the client does it wrong, too bad. Desync. I need you as my scripter. I have a lot of experience. One can dream. I have made things for other people before. I remember, who was it? Verse, the Death Run guy. I'm making Death Run. I'm becoming competitor, was like, Quaternions, Roblox is gonna feature my game in a live stream. I don't have spectate. I need spectate. Please help me. I'm like, I made it. Like, from my experience, other people's code is a lot simpler than mine, and I can just like, I remember I went on this Factorio server, Discord server, and they were like, oh my god, dude, oh, our scripts aren't working, oh my god, oh. I just kind of saw that in the general chat, and I'm like, oh, that's your problem right there. And they were Lua scripts, right? So, and they're like, huh? Well, you fixed our problems after like a minute? All right. Oh my god. Relaxing hearing him explain everything. It helps me understand it as well. That's like one of the biggest benefits of streaming. If you do it yourself, you're writing a script, you're trying your best, and you have a problem that you can't solve, and you say, Quad, I can't fix this. I tried this. This is what I'm trying to do. This is how I'm trying to solve it. I can help you, but I will not write your code for you unless you pay me. Maybe. It's not a hard no. It would probably be hard to find an arrangement though. What's the price? That's the issue is I don't know. Pay him with cheese? That would work, yeah. Like, once again, it's bad for business. I don't really care about money. I just want to do enjoyable programming. Oh, you'll work for free? Like, obviously no, right? So okay, so I think I can get rid of this and then put it in the world, and then that would be a major shift in the way my code works. Okay, so who is okay, so right now I have map info and I have world. The map info has various random pieces of garbage in it, and then the world is like centralized world information. Okay, as far as money goes, it would be nice to have a TV. It'd be nice to have a VR headset. It'd be nice to have a chair. And it'd be nice to be able to afford my apartment, but you know, like I don't really buy things except computer parts. How much does a VR headset cost? $1,000 for like the Valve Index, but I kind of want to wait for the next ones. I want to like see the big room behind me. I chose this condo because I was like, oh my god, I could play VR in this room, but I haven't done that yet. Oh my god, bro. So okay, so map info changed. Who did this? Okay, how many results do we have? 10 files. Okay, so 10 files use this hook. So what if I put this information into the world? What the hell? Current map ID. Is this the client? This is the client. This is just to get the map ID. Oh my god, bro. Can't I just yoink it? Like... Can't I just like load that every time? Like I don't need this hook. I can just go map manager dot map info dot ID. And I don't need a freaking variable. Wait, why am I editing this? Right, because I was gonna change the way the map loading works. Get an ergonomic chair so you can code 30 hours more per day. Exactly. Now you're in my head. With Deathrun, I can definitely see an increase in income, given the game does decently well compared to Surf and Beyond. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I can like increase my income by about 50%, and then I'll be able to afford my condo, my internet bill, like my expenses, right? And then also what is it, unexpected expenses. Like my strata was like, oh, pay us $3,000. What? So I'm like $3,000 poorer now. Fantastic. But if I had extra income, I could tank that. Like I still have the money from when I was living in a basement suite 2 years ago. That was like $750 a month. And so I was making more than my expenses. And so it was great. Financial stability is what you're looking for. Yeah. Okay. If I was to work for someone else, I would want to be paid fairly. So I would want to know what other people. Oh my god. Okay. I would want to know what other people are being paid, and then be paid the same. That would be how I would want to be paid. All right, that should yeah, that should do it, right? Peepo. So wait, is this calling? Oh no, it does the whole thing. Okay. People. All right. So mm, my code more or less depends on this now. This is weird. That's good. Do I even need map info? Do I even need map info? I use it everywhere. It would be cool if I could go like world dot stuff instead of map info dot stuff, because it's world info. That's the definite. That's like world is the map. Oh my god, bro. Um. I mean that's what I'm doing. Should I just leave it as is? It it's designed to work in both, or rather, it would work either way. Where I can scan the map on the server, send the scanned data to the client, and then initialize, or I can do nothing on the server, wait for the map load on the client, which is easy, and then wait. Does that would that help? How do I how do I do this on the client? How do I wait for the map to load? I actually don't know how I do this. Map manager, client. How the hell does the game run? What? Okay, I don't understand how it works. Does Roblox wait for it to replicate now? I don't know. How does my game work? I remember before it would scan or it would send a bunch of parts from the server, and then the client would check the parts list and see are any of these parts nil, and then oh okay I should ask for the parts again. The server sends the parts, so just spam network until it that was bad. I don't like. I don't like it. I can't believe Roblox does this. They should change it back. Or like make it a flag. Like, I need this, and I shouldn't have to do this. I guess it's not that much fixing code. I mean, it's really bothersome actually. I need a lot of workarounds to fix Roblox's mistake. Mini games. Do people still play mini games? I guess so. What, like survive natural disaster? Why wouldn't they still play it? Right. Okay, right. So it resets the stuff before it loads the map. Ta-da. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand how it works. What did I do to make it work? I think I think it's right. Okay, I think Roblox um guarantees the order of networking. So when I load the map, which has to replicate to the clients, which is a networking operation, and then I call this after I load the map, it guarantees that the map loads before that's called. I think. I don't know for sure though. I don't know. Cause like yeah, before I had problems with the not the entire map not existing before, um, or the map partially existing and the client trying to like scan it and like do things on it while it loads. Survival source code got leaked. Master Luke code's funny. You know who else code's funny? Me. I can't be caught using spaces. Everything is global. Oof. I'm stuck on this because I would have to edit a lot of code. And this is like supposed to be world instance, not change the way maps are loaded. But I won't do it unless I do it right now. Zones. These are the zones. What? Okay, do I like do this? Who did this? Oh, that's less code than I thought. I guess that makes sense. It'd be nice to get rid of this horrible garbage. Does this know what the mode is? It's in the run events. It's already. Yeah, this offset would be better if it used the actual zone that the bot starts in. Hi. So I want to delete this. I want to delete this. Okay. So yes. Okay. So that's only that. Map object data world. I think this is only used in the world stuff. Oh, look at that. There's only 2. Okay. I think I can do it. I think I can delete this. Everything. Delete everything. Delete. So I can go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Do like this. Like this. Like this. Let's take a look at that object recognition again. What did I just delete? Everything. Map object data. Cool. All right. There's no matches. Awesome. That was the only references. So that was there because I didn't have world instancing, I think. So I had to grab the state of the map before it got destroyed by everything messing with it. Excuse me. So I could bring up a new instance when a new player joins and stuff. But it wasn't the best. It wasn't optimal. Map instances, dynamic object instances, is optimal. Or working around Roblox, I guess. I mean, that's how it would work. I mean, I wouldn't even need... Well, okay. I don't know. Okay, I have deleted very important code. I have broken the game. Now I need to fix the game. So this thing, I think I actually just straight up don't need the world info anymore. So I think I can just generate off the map. So I go like this dot Roblox Rob J. Did I rename it to Roblox model? That would be nice if I did that. Yay. Okay. This is weird. But okay. Okay, so world change. I don't know. Okay, so now we go like do we just pass like this? Okay. I don't need any stuff, I think. So I generate straight up off of chi. So all it uses is this, which I am now going to scan for myself. Yes, so okay, all it does is it moves that code that I just deleted right here where my cursor is. Right here, right now, right here. So this code runs on both the client and the server. So let's take a look at the code I just deleted. Oh, it's gone. Okay, I gotta grab it. Is that it? Oh my god, that's it. Okay. So now I paste it. Right here. Okay. Roblox model. And then I do not have map info. I have Roblox model. Oh my god. So let's call it Roblox model data because I'm a gamer now. Dude, I just needed one line of code? Okay. I could still have the zones in the map info because I do rely on that. So in this guy, map info, I have zones. I have map info. I have, so this is a category. I have world. So these are the 3 categories that it's scanning for. Zones, map info, world. So in the world, I only need world. So in the map info category, it's scanning for these objects to tell the physics about it. So the physics can generate its own. Oh no. Oh, okay. This has to work with the. Okay, no, this has to be in the world then. This has to work with the clones. I forgot about that, because usually you don't have moving spawns and like a moving map finish, you know. But like, who am I to stand in the way of map making creativity? So only the start zone. Wait, really? So you actually straight up just can't do the end zones. That's funny. How are you liking this weekday stream schedule? I prefer it. I only switched because its name was available for work during the weekends, and he suggested that I switch so that he's available to work when I'm working, and then we can work together. Instead of like, oh, can you do this? And he's like, all right, I'll do it this weekend, and then he doesn't do it. So that was to get the game update out, to get the database done, and it worked. Oh my god, bro, this is a bad system, regardless. Did I okay. Do not stop thinking about changing the map making system to use attributes. This is not the time. We're doing world instances. This will be more productive. About double, yeah. Because I'm not getting interrupted by renovation. This whole thing is kind of weird, but like, okay. Why did I set this separate? Oh, look at that. Huh. Excuse me. So how do I do this? So like if you clone the zones and the zones move or something ridiculous, this won't work. Imagine having like moving surfs and stuff as well. XD. You would like slide up while the surf moves. That'd be funny. Okay, so this one So I only need this. This is okay. This is like, this is bad now. Do I even need this at all? I mean, okay. So this is actually missing a bit of data, namely the ID. So if I just do it manually instead of using the object recognition system, maybe it better. Maybe better. Maybe it work better. I should probably just get rid of this system. I do need to index stuff and put it on a list. But like, probably what to do is like use collection service, and then studio plugin thing. I don't know. Oh, it's too drastic for what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to work on the the dynamic objects, moving platforms, the world, and I'm like reinventing the way maps are loaded. Yeah. So zone. So this is stuff it needs to know about in the physics. It's more like stuff it needs to know about in the game mechanics. But like I could do it in the world. Huh? Ah. Okay. If I delete code, I can see it in the Git. It's okay. Calm down. So this is like 3 separate things in one here. Namely, world stuff, zone stuff, and map info, I guess. Let's take a look at this guy. Oh, it doesn't make a thing. Which means that it's over here. And then it's right here. Why? Okay, why is it needed in the map info? That's how I'm doing every part. With no caching. Okay, like you don't touch parts every frame. And you touch like one part. But still, that's like, what, like 10 different function calls. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to not rewrite everything right now. This looks so slow. But it runs so infrequently that... Beyond 5.0, like, oh my god, bro, oh my god. Like, look, it goes straight into a double for loop. Yes. Implement a cache. Name cache? I want a name cache? Oh my god, that's not how you do it. Dude, if I write a like new system and stuff, it's gonna exhibit all sorts of new behaviors. I don't have any unit tests. Oh my god, bro. Relying on this. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, I wrote some garbage. I was just trying to like imagine a way to make it a bit more like structured rather than like sprinkled throughout the code. And I just made it convoluted and slow. I just wanna load the world a little bit differently. And now I'm looking at this object recognition system and I want to delete it. I think how it could be better is it scans everything when the map loads. It writes attributes and or maybe it makes a cache or something. Oh, the point was to avoid that, wasn't it? Okay, I guess the question is, do any of the objects have dynamic analysis? Like, does it create new data? I think it just returns like a static number. Yeah, this is static. So instead, where's the guy? Where did it go? There it is. So cache. Literally, I think literally I just cache and then I ignore it. Boom. And then here. Okay. So I go like. Ugh. Multiple data. Oh, I don't want to make a table for every part. This is gonna be another source of memory leaks, man. If I do that, oh my god, bro. Alright. Ignore, 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 ignore. This is horrible. Illusions. I'm gonna just end. And then, cached. Hold up. I can't. I could rerun the analysis function. I think it's not very slow. Okay, that makes it not a table. So I could go like this. What the hell? Why did that do that? Okay. So then it's not a table. And then and then it knows the category or the object, and then I double fetch. I can also store this. What is it? Object def. So I could do like this, and it's just a pointer instead of a string. Well, a string is also a pointer, but it's more direct, fewer things. So I would go data name. Okay, so the analysis function is like this. And then I mean, it should do this. Oh. I suppose I should just write it like this so that it stops analyzing things that have no analysis thingy-maboober. So now I rerun the data, so it's fresh. Then the name is this dot name, and it's this dot category. Okay, that should be the same behavior. And then all right, I go like this. Skip, and then it's faster. Boom, it's faster. Why didn't I think of this? Big dummy. Would that change it? Oh, huh. So it tries the one it thinks it is first, and then returns that if it is. Okay, that's weird. Dynamic cache. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so it's cached. Fixed. As in broken. It probably won't work, but like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't do 2 freaking loops every time you try to check if a part is a real part now. Meow 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 meow. Okay. That was a distraction. Meow 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 meow. Okay, right, so I think I wanted to avoid scanning the whole map. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. So if I retain the server scanning, well, okay. All I really need to do is okay. So I need the start zone. The start zone must exist. It needs to know where that is so it can spawn you, or maybe spawn 0. We won't change it. Okay. I'm thinking about streaming enabled, where the it can dynamically load the world as you move around it to save memory and FPS. The world does have to be completely loaded on the server, but that's how it works. So the client is allowed to wrongly do physics in the name of speed because it's able to detect, desync, and then resynchronize. Streaming for workspace. Yeah. Okay. I wrote a thing to make this less painful to look at. Maybe it works. Wait, what about data? Oh, it's cached. Okay, cool. It goes into the cache. It uses this function. So it just goes into the cache when you analyze everything. Whoa! Neat. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. That's kind of wacky. I'm making a new table. So this only runs like a couple times. So this is in the world. That's actually not set up yet. And in the map. Wait. Oh, it doesn't actually use it. I forgot to delete it. Once. It runs once. What about it's it's here. So does it only need the zones? No, it needs the I don't know. So it okay, what about how does it know the wormholes? That was in the deleted code, right? I don't know. No, I have not deleted that. All right. This is like a weird comment to do in this branch. Oh no. How do I clear the cache? I'm gonna work on that. So I could do it here, cause it just like, but no. I probably want. I'll make a. I have to find all of them and then like implement some sort of clearing. Okay, that's actually not horrible. So I should just be able to go like this. really, I could do it in that function. So not sure why I'm doing like this. Oh. Okay. Next. So I have to. Okay. Set map info. It's global. I forgot. It's global. I forgot it was global. It's global and shared across instances, so it has to reset when the world changes. I mean, I could just chuck it in the map manager. It could clear itself, actually. Man, everything was working. Now I have to go in and ruin it. This is, like, stuff like this is bad, but it works. What the hell is this song? Oh, bugs. If I edit this stuff, I'm just making bugs. The cache is nice, but like that's bugs as well. Bugs and speed. Clear cache. I. Global, dude. It's freaking global. Global cache, man. Oh my god. I might be able to just ignore it. No, it'll leak over time. Oh my god, bro. Like it. There's one per player. It's gonna clear the cache multiple times, which is not okay. It should only do it when it changes map. And this script should not know when it changes map. Okay, but I have the map manager. Okay, really? Okay, why do I have this? Oh, I don't need it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Goodbye. So, okay, realistically, these things are bad. Should not be done here. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Well, yeah. Okay, so it's a global thing with a cache. Okay, like it's literally just 2-number match, okay? So weird. Good mentor. Rust Vulkan repository. Look at the comment messages and the readme. Maybe GPT-4 would be better, but no. All right. I'm gonna make it. All right. It go like this. I only use this for this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Make the script a bit smaller. Ta-da. This is no longer zones object recognition. It's something else. I gotta save this. All right, F. Map info. Just needs to know where to spawn you, right? Okay, so it needs to know where to spawn you. Oh, but that could include other zones. You shouldn't have 7,000 zones in your map. There should be like 10 or 20 max. Okay, but there's like the anti-cheat zones. But those are runtime. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, what's this? Spawn wormhole. All right, I think we cut it here, and then return. I have not done a lot of writing the code that I thought I would write. That's bad. Okay, so now what I can do is load it in another module and then clear it. Oh. Okay. This looks very hard. Yeah, kind of overcomplicated it and made it dumb. Oh my god, bro. So this one's fine because I can just clear it right here. It's that's not fine actually. That's totally not fine. I need to do this in the map change. I mean, it's kind of fine because it only calls it in one place, but it's also not fine because What are you working on? I'm trying to stream title. Dynamic Objects Instance Management. So I have these world class instances of dynamic objects in the world. I'm trying to clone dynamic objects, and then they have a separate state, and it preserves the original state of the world, so that when a new player joins, they can scan the state and then create a new instance and stuff, instead of having to receive the initial state from the server, and then everyone is using the same objects and they conflict. There's so much stuff that I need to do. And like it's gonna be unusable. I need to stop doing multiple things at once and start just doing this. But like it's super hard because I've added this cache thing. So I need to call this function. Where is this? I need to call this function somewhere else, not here, because that's bad. I think I removed it from the map stuff. Okay, oh, it's right here. So we can put this with that. And then I need to go. It's so ugly. I don't want to do that. I don't think I have a. I think I just have to do it for now, which is forever. But did I? Yeah. Okay. So I think I need to have a little guy that does zones. Okay, so when it destroys the previous map, that's probably when the caches should be cleared. I mean, it shouldn't be slow, so I can do zones, object recognition, clear cache, map info, object recognition, clear cache, game mechanics, object recognition. Oh, that's not a real thing yet. Okay. And then I also need to do this on the client. Do some of these not exist on the client? All right, there's zone. No, I think they all do. There's zones. There's map info. Oh, map info is server. Well, there you go. Oh. Gotta do it. Like, okay, zones is not real right now, but I think I am going to make it real because it needs to know the zones on map load. So. Does it do the spawn? I don't know. Does it do the spawns? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. So I could. Okay. Yeah. No. I could have. I could just have a hook. I can have an analysis hook. Interesting. Wow, this is not what I expected I would think about. Learn how to create a game on Roblox. How did you learn when you started? I started in script builders. So, I don't know if you can still reasonably learn there. Really what you need to do is keep trying. You have to really want it. It's hard, but you can do it. That's really, like, there's no magic words I can say. Oh, the secret to scripting is you just write the equal sign and then it's easy. There's nothing like that. It's all practice. It's all repetition, learning. Yeah. So that's not real. I don't have it designed. I thought I had it all figured out. This cache thing I've made. Oh, it'll be good for the server. It'll be good for the server. Well, I mean, more memory. Okay, this isn't real. Do I need other information? All the client really needs to know is where to spawn. So the zones. I mean, I was thinking of make it so you spawn at spawn 0. Okay, so the zones are for tele. Yeah. Okay, so zone. I don't know. Okay, so it's not real. So there's like, it's just these two, right? I don't know. Maybe. So supposedly this is server side only, which, okay. So like, okay. Yep. I think I just do that on client map manager. This one doesn't exist yet. So, okay. Okay. I. I'm done. Guess what I got? Cheese! Oh my god, bro. This is not gonna work for days. I'm gonna be programming, man. Oh, it was all going so well. And then I have to make the freaking entire other cache thing, bruh. Oh my god, bro. It's global. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alright. I have delayed the inevitable. This is now a cached thing. Which I should have done sooner, but I kind of test it without my like weird stuff. It should yeah, no, I kind of deleted a bunch of code. Oh wait. That's it. That's the code. Okay, what if I... What's this? Map Manager. Clear cache. That should be in the other Map Manager as well. Huh. And then all this stays. And then it's part of the big out update. Okay. Okay. So I'll go like these, stash, and then we try build. That's the wrong one. Mm. And see if it works. Yeah. $11.90. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's just I just forgot to do it. Oh, is that the only one? Maybe. We'll see. No way. Okay. Call no value. 33. Oh. Obviously. Okay. Lol. Okay. Gouda. Mild. Okay. Everything is cached. So when I touch this and I touch it again, it knows that it's a nothing part. Alright, if I touch this and I touch it again, it knows that it's a wormhole part. Probably my frame rate is higher by like 1 FPS. Just kidding, it's 60 locked XD. I forgot. Roblox moment. Bro, why can't Roblox just like not suck? Just for once. It just does nothing. Huh? Great. Okay, glad I could test this before I ruin the game. And then fix it. Okay. So what does this do? I think that's part of that as well. Yeah, okay. Pog. Pop. And then we're good to go. Okay, so now I'm changing how the game works to move the object recognition into the world. Map info probably needs to still have the stuff. I still need the zones. So I could do like zone object recognition or something ridiculous. I don't know. Oh my god, bro. You have no memory leak. That's nice. There it is. Okay. Cool. It's fine. Oh no! So instead of map info, oh, I guess it can still be called map info. So it'll it'll be separated it into a world. So instead of, okay, so it needs the start zone. I'll put the end zones in as well because like that's a deal. Map info is spawn, wormhole in, wormhole out. But it only needs wormhole out. And then this is world object recognition, which I can put into the world script itself. This is a bit weird because it like defines. Like, why don't I just do it in here? Where does something else yoink it? Okay, so no. Okay, so I think I just do it there instead of there. And then this one is world. It has nothing to do with the other stuff. And then I just define it like inline right here because I'm a little bit cringe. All right, we're gonna put it right here. Boom, it's there. Okay, so this is now world object recognition. It needs fetch state. It cannot be right here. Oh, actually it can because it's it loads this. I'm gonna put it in a new script because reasons. Oh yeah. Oh, it needs the other guy. I guess. What? All right. It's a little bit weird, but whatever. I need this. I need these because cringe. Where did I do that recently? I think that's near the other object recognition guys. It's incredible. Okay. Now it's its own deal. And then I can bazoink it from the other guy. Okay, now I put this into the map manager. So I'm gonna delete this. Put these into this isn't needed. Into just this. Right. Oh, there it is. All right, let's do that. Next. What am next? Oh. Delete that. After. I need the creator Doesn't matter. I don't need this. We just go like this. Call it. Amazing. Okay. I'll do it like this. because I feel like it. Oh, it doesn't actually. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Hello, I'm rapid coding. I'm rearranging stuff. Delete this. Where is it? It's server main load. Delete. Delete. What this? Okay. Sure. Okay. And then use luau. Ooh ah ooh. Ooh ah ooh. And then I gotta do that here as well. Oh, it's server. Okay. Badaboom. Okay. Map manager. Let's see. Okay, I think that's the whole. Yeah. And then I use it here later. Why is there a spelling mistake? Yeah, use it later. Okay, commit, and then I use it. Okay. So I do need map info object recognition. I have deleted it here from the map manager. Biakuaz, but it actually needs to be there. So this is a subset of what it was before. It used to handle a bunch of different things, but now it's something. I forget how it used to work. Let's see. Okay, dot map info. Okay. Okay. So I guess I just L1 copy. So yeah, dot map info. So it has zones. I'm gonna write the zones. Maybe I just put the line back on TBH. So this is the line. Yeah. If I just put that back. Yeah, okay, and then this is something else now. Huh, so it'll sort of work like it did before. It doesn't do this garbage. We use L1 copy because we are civilized human beings. Wow. Okay, and then basically we don't need the anti-cheat zones on the map info, which is why it's like this. Yeah, okay. Okay, actually this should work. Yeah. So world. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It needs to be all in one go. Because, yeah, the world expects there to be world data. I mean, that's kind of. This is. Okay, this is the. World instancing state management. So what do I do? This is like, okay, so separate world object recognition from. It's kind of part of the other comments, but whatever. Yeah, so like this, like this, like this, and then we have this. That can wait. We have this. We don't do this. We do this. And then that's the same code now. And then this is the new stuff. And I stash, I publish, I test. Okay. Another testing step. I usually don't do this. I usually don't test the code that I write. I usually write a trillion lines of code and then it just works. Ta-da! It's not working. Okay. Nil zone. At manager 240. Okay. Okay. I'll move it as well. Alright, that's how it works, right? Yeah, okay. Try again. It should work. Index nil. World 459. Okay. Okay, so it wants to know the map change ID. Interesting. So I could pass it as an argument. Or I could just go back to math info, which, I mean, it exists, so whatever. Neat. Okay, that should bring it back. Bah. Okay. I know it's there. I see. That's such a horrible error message. Oops. Try again. Maybe it'll work this time. Ooh. Ooh. We are using different... It's the same code moved around to different places. Okay, it's tested. Now I don't have to worry about it being freaking a stupid idea or busted or something. Whoa! Wait, did I just head surf? So why doesn't the server beat the map? There's no errors. Okay. Wormholes work. Everything works. Oh, that also means that it's generating the world stuff on the client now. Which, okay, it's not completely the model that I'm trying to move to, but yeah, the code is in a different place. I guess I load the demo map and watch how it breaks. Or not. What? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wrote code. Neato. Burrito. Does this, like, keep pressing it? No. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh. Whoa! This is the first time I've been able to go into the box. Wait. Oh, wait. It resets? Did I just resync like insanely? Yeah, okay. 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 So now I need to figure out what I originally intended to do on the stream. The clone scanning and like info generation that references the clones instead of the originals. It smells like food. I love how they go separate. Whee! Oh right, I can't actually test it. Scam. The game probably runs faster, especially when you touch things rapidly. The server is probably faster as well. Because of the caching. I'm caching the object recognition. So, like, if you were to fly through a bunch of parts like this, and you go like, it's all cached, so it's faster. Can I do like this and then go? Yeah, you see, it's like it doesn't. It's not that bad. In fact, it's like almost nothing. I wonder if this would have been bad before. I don't know. Okay, it's because it was somewhere else. Electricity. Server. So it'll just come up again. The jump is relative to the velocity, but the velocity is 0, so it can't keep up. Okay. Man, it's going to be a lot of work to get this to work. And that's what I intend to do today. Huh. Well, no, I won't. It won't actually work because I'll need to write the like velocity state and everything. Well, very cool that I got that working. Let's pop this. So, yeah. I thought I would just copy this, or like just delete it from the map info and paste it here, but I ended up like writing a bunch of other stuff. I wrote 200 lines of code. Or, wait. Yeah, I wrote 200 lines of code. Or no, I moved. Never mind. I wrote about 50 lines of code. That makes more sense. Yeah, it is the caching. That's nice. It's nice. All right. Oh. How long did I spend on that? How long have I been streaming? Okay. So the goal for today, which I have not even started on, is to run the initialization on the clones themselves instead of in the generation. So basically I just take that code block, move it, and then it runs on it scans, clones, and then makes the state, and then it's there, and then everything is great. I think it shouldn't be too hard. I think it'll just be a lot of code moving and a little bit of thinking. I think I can do it. The work. So it's right here. It's right here. So I don't need this. I delete. Right. So this is the everything. This doesn't exist. I need to. Okay. I need to know. Crap. It's nothing to worry about. I just write it to the object. Okay. Just. Oh my god. So I need to scan it so that the clones don't have to scan it every time and then ignore it. But I'm not initializing it. That's gonna happen in the clones. Just got harder. Oh. Doesn't need caching. Yeah, no, I could be more flexible as well. It's pretty cool that I got the game to a working state with all my little pet changes. This is the way it should have been from the beginning. I might get rid of the world object recognition altogether and just manual scan. Crap. It's bad. The caching is bad. But it's fast. It should not start caching. It should, yeah. When it does the whole... Yeah, it should not do it. Oh, wait. Oh, I could actually just clear it after. But then it still uses the memory. Maybe I'll write some stuff. So, how do you do? So it'll just naturally skip over it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so where is this called? Yeah, I want it here as well. Oh, actually, oops, yeah, okay, I can edit it if I need to. Where did I just come from? Right. Wow, I edited that too. I'm touching so much code. Okay, world map manager. Yeah, so the point is it doesn't use up a bunch of memory. And now I've done that. What is that? Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, skip. Nice. Okay. This is wrong, but I know that. Why did they add that sound to the song? What the heck? Um. Yeah. Mm. For Nord. So what I'm butting up against right now is the fact that I need this list of objects. And it's shared between the clones. So what I could do instead is just have it called like ignore object or something, and then when I clone it, it like populates the ignore objects. But it's reusable. So I want to reuse it, but then generating the list is hard because it needs to know what is What's a real thing? What is real? Otherwise, it just like. So I'm relying on state initialization to generate the list of ignored objects. And I want to not initialize the state at all, which means I would have to do it in a different way. Okay, let's see who does this. It's World Helpers, right? Who did this? Fetch state, right? Identification function. So I literally just do this. Do I have our search here? Probably. Scan. Oh. Doesn't have it. It's a code duplication. Ugh. Oh. God, this is just like a Death Run. Death Run is a couple scripts attached to a moving parts system. So I'm struggling to make the moving parts system. Slime or mushroom for starting mobs? What the heck? Who fights mushrooms? Like, what are you gonna do? Fight blades of grass? Types of literature is man versus nature. Red mushrooms. Go fight the twigs on the ground, like. I don't think it makes sense. But it's not my game, so. You ever seen a mushroom in a game? Yeah, but like. Doesn't mean it makes sense. It's personification. Whereas slime is like a literal conscious entity, you know? The mushroom people. Sitting around all day. We the people. I. Genshin Impact. I don't know anything about that game other than it's a weeb game. And it's really popular. Hard to find a modeler. Just use AI, bro. Pay nobody. Oh my god, bro. Wait. This is duplicated. Oops. Wait. This is duplicated. What? I'm curious now. What happens? Okay, go away. What happens when I do this? Workspace. Okay. So the server does have a camera, but apparently it doesn't work. Let's try it again. I'm gonna put the... Is it in here? I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna try like this. Oh, I need to delete everything. Stanch. What did I do? Okay. Stash. Publish. Try. Oh, so okay. I think the server stuff will not show up now, and will probably not work. Oh, it shows up. Oh, did I just stash the changes I wanted to add? Oops. Okay, try again. Alright, so there should be just blue now. And what happens when I try touch? Probably I fall through like I did before, because I think it doesn't work. Yeah. So for some reason, the server can't use the camera to prevent replication of parts. which is what I wanted to use it for. So I think I just have to pollute workspace with objects that spam networking, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to complain that Roblox is terrible, which is like nothing new. So like, it doesn't exist anywhere. Let's try that one. We'll try both. Oh. Desync moment. Okay, so it doesn't exist anywhere. Oof. Let's search the forum. Preventing server replication to client in workspace. Alright, I'm gonna do like this. I'm making an advanced loading system for a ridiculously large scale build that I want to run on lower end devices. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. Bruh. Oh my god. I don't like. I replicate nothing. So bad. Literally, that's not. Three years later. Roblox. So it looks like camera parts on the server can't be found by. Oh wait, no, it checks the storage, doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna print. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna print. I'm just gonna print. Who does this? Spine fix. Alright, sure. Incredible. Okay. Let's see if the server prints high. I love testing to see if the server prints high. Alright. So the client should print high because we can see it and interact with it and stuff. But does the server print high? Wait, what? Are you telling me the current camera is nil on load time and I have to wait for it? And that was the problem. Oh my god, talking in music is just the worst. I don't even want to, like, try to listen to it. Okay. If this prints nil, like... Bruh. Okay. Where is it gonna be? Where is it? Private storage equals nil. I love Roblox! Whoa! Roblox is so good! Okay, so I think I can get the effect I want. But it's gonna require some. Let's see if I can do this. Just like. Probably you can't do this, but. thought so. What? It just silently failed. Okay, I think what's going on is the client silently failed. Interesting. So you're allowed to do that. Interesting. I did not expect to be allowed to do that. We'll try like this. Do it, make it work. Do it, please make it work. Instead of waiting for Roblox to make some arbitrary camera, I'll just make it. Alright, do it work. Maybe it will work. Oh! I can do it! The camera on the server. If I put my parts in the server camera, I can stop Roblox from replicating it. This is a normal solution. Okay, so it was just not working because Roblox is trash. Okay, everything makes sense now. But now, I didn't expect to be able to set the workspace current camera. Also, what are the chances that, it'll randomly cause bugs on the client. And server. Because, like, you saw what happened. The client... Can you just make cameras and set the camera to something else? Weird. What if you make more than one camera? What if I don't set it to the current camera? Let's try that. See what happens. So I could do like this. And then just wait, does that make it so that you can't see it? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it's totally invisible. Why not just use server storage? Because I need to query the part locations using region queries. Okay, so you can still see it. But can you jump on it? No. Okay, so it has to be the current camera. Very cringe! But not unexpected. I think I'm gonna use a server detect instead of doing this. I mean, I mean, maybe you can query the parts in server storage. I don't even want to try because I expect that you can't. Okay. That's bad. Honestly, probably I just search all the code for current camera and then that's kind of cool. And then I oh, this needs to be deleted. Make a Roblox camera module that grabs the camera and makes one if it doesn't exist, and then everything uses that. All right, here we go. Shared module? Yeah, okay. Literally, it's just this code. So I need a freaking entire ass to do this. Roblox is very special. So now, even if it happens on the client, it will, all the modules will still play with the same camera object. And now, yeah. So this is something else. Viewport frame. So most of these are on the client, but now I use the server camera as well. Yeah. What the hell? Dumb test, okay. Is that allowed? I don't think they're indexed by name. I did not know this module existed. Interesting. FixCam still exists. Huh. FixCam. I should call this like FixCam or something. Is this like... Okay. Do I rename this? No. Okay. XD. Okay. That should work and not suffer from Roblox. It grabs the current camera, and if it doesn't exist, it makes it and then sets it to the current camera. So this should all work flawlessly. Haha. Okay, so fantastic. Very nice. That I'm really glad this works because spamming worthless information over the network is like just bothers me so much. So now the moving parts are hidden from the client. I may add them back. Okay, what about desync? Ooh. I wonder what the desync is. Let's go to EasyV2 because actually that shouldn't really work yet. Actually, it'll still have the same bugs. I didn't actually do the things I was trying to do today. It should be here. So now, server version. Uber version. Lovely. So, can we still jump on both? Probably. Because, like, it's weird. That is really weird. Oh, it's so beautiful to have the system. Just a seamless server-side moving parts verification that works with timescale and state, everything. This is so weird. I still don't understand why there's two copies. That you can jump on, because you can't jump on it for these ones. You just fall through. Oh no! I do understand. Oh, it's the dynamic objects. That's what I'm trying to implement. Remember, so I have the dynamic objects, the like ignore objects. So this is the original map parts. And they don't have any references to them in the world clone, so they're not moved. They're not, and they're not ignored. So you're allowed to jump on the original parts that are not cloned, and they're not moved. They're not ignored. They're not hidden. I'll do that later. But you're also allowed to jump on the clones, which are referenced and do move. Okay. I understand. I understand why everything is the way it is now. I think I figured this out yesterday, but I forgot. Okay. So, and I have a way forward as well. And it doesn't do it on that because there is a reference to ignore the object, because it's the root object, it's the base object that the cluster of moving platforms is based off of, whereas these ones are a leaf object, a child object of the moving parts cluster. The actual part is like a big platform that covers both. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, I figured it out. Wow, you beat the map. Cheat mode. It's always there. You know, it doesn't even move. I can just do the route. Or probably not, because I'm only 60 FPS. Can't gain enough. I understand. I am no longer confused. I am enlightened. Wait, why doesn't that work? Because it cleared the runs? I think there's desyncs, right? Or not. Working on the code goes crazy to make it better. Just like doing stuff. It just gets better. Like today I went in and like modified a ton of stuff and it doesn't actually change anything, but it could like remove some edge cases. It's simplified. It's like, it's nice. Oh, is that the same bug as those, you know, those moving yeah, you see? The platforms on that one 5-man map. I don't remember what it's called, but like they have surfs on the sides of the parts. And then if you land on the top of one of the surfs, you like slide off. So this is the same deal. XD. Interesting. I'm kind of. I kind of want to make that. Oh. Great. What is this guy doing? Just gaming? Oh my god, bro. I need to do the thing that I set out to do today. Right. I need to fight my demons. My ignore parts demon. Why would Roblox make it so slow? Just like make an acceleration structure that's reusable. Are you dumb? Like make a query setup, and then you query the setup after you make it. Like new query thing, and it like you initialize it with the ignore list and stuff, and then it just builds the acceleration structure once instead of every freaking time. Roblox. Bounding volume hierarchy. Dude. What if I could use ray tracing cores to find parts in my own game engine? Can you imagine? Using like RTX, Vulkan, but like it's made generic enough that you can like query the bounding volumes instead of I guess it'd be a CPU operation, not a GPU operation, sadly. You could probably use the bounding volumes to like get work done. It's probably like really optimal. Okay, what if I just do it and then fix it later? He said confidently. So, I steal the code from right here. Steal. Are you telling me this does nothing? There's no work to be done. So I only need... I don't understand why people do this. Next. Like if I remove this code, there's nothing here. Is that okay? It... Wait, is it that song? Hold on. I think it's this one. Oh my god, it sounds old. I'm trying to figure out if the guitar riff is from this song. I don't know. I don't know if it's come up yet. Was it there? Not really. Like this, it sounds different. No, it's not the same. Come on, start. Flash grenade? Let's see. Damn. So I found the song that the sample is from. Here it is. I've heard the sample before. There it is. The guitar. Obscure. Love finding the samples because it's like almost always a good song. Okay. So I think I can skip this and simply contain the analysis. So I think I move. What? Okay, so okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, app manager. What's the signal called? World changed. Where do I use it? Call. Load world world. Load world world. Okay, 1, 2. Then this is the other one. 3, 4, 5. This signal name was so nice. So I think I could bundle it with the map info. And it's just a whole ordeal with the map info, cuz like it's always there, right? What about this one? Yeah, it's always map info. So I do this and then I do this, and so I just it's just in the map info, and it creates it from the mapinfo.world, which is not actually a world. It's world info. It'd be better like that. As sad as it is to get rid of this. Hold up. Is this making a new one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. I guess I just unstash this. Yeah, because it's like I'm doing stuff. All right. All right. So I delete all these references. And then I do this with the map info. Except it's not a world class. Instead, I just move it back, eh? What did I call the other one? Map info data. So I go like this, and then just do like this. And then once again, it's on the server, but it doesn't matter. It'll be replicated. Really, I could put it back in with the map info, but I'll keep it separate because, oops. I don't think I need this anymore. maybe. Cool. Okay, yeah, I can delete. Yeah, okay. So this is a obsolete function now. It's only called in one place, right? Very interesting. Um, so the map info has the map change ID, and I'm going to have to pass that as well. So this, it's not a real object. So I'm going to move this. Oh, dynamic objects. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. This is not real anymore. So, this is now world info. So I'll do Roblox model. World ID, world model, world info. And this is something new. And instead of copying blindly, I am creating a totally original state. And this data is now provided to me by world info. So now so now it creates an entirely new state. By cloning each object. And I should be able to do it like this. I'm going to leave it like that so it's obvious what's going on. This is now generated fresh. This is done in here. Is it set state or something? Merge state. Good grief. Okay. Merge state runs set state. Oh no, does it? So I merge state twice. Wait, does merge state run set state? No. So when does this happen? Set state. Set state is called right here. Reset. Set state. So it should work regardless without blindly cloning. So I was also thinking, oh, right. Okay, so that's not an object anymore, so those are fine. Okay. So now dynamic objects is a real deal. But it's not really dynamic objects. It's more like ignore objects. So I think I'll rename it. And now it looks like that. This is deleted. A init clone. Where do I go? Okay, so let's find where that's called. Only here. So load world is not a real thing anymore. It's now world info. Crap. Do I have to? Right. Okay. Right. I was going to combine those everywhere. Oh my god, bro. So map manager, it's combined. It's just map info. There's no other signal. And then map manager, client, map world changed is not a real signal. We do not create a reference world. Do not pass go. You just it's already scanned from the server. It's already got the data. You could scan it on the client, but you don't need to. Because it already has all the initialization information. Yeah, this is better. One signal. I like it. It's a big change. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We as in me. Okay. So I changed this in map manager. Map world change. What the hell? Please tell me there's another one. So I think that's the deal. It's a big change. So then these are combined into one, and it's load world map info dot it was easier when it was object, man. Okay. Map change ID. Info dot world info. Is that enough? I thought there was 3 things I needed. Okay, where is? So it clones, right? So init clone, world model, world info. Right. Okay. That's kind of weird to pass in there. Like, this should probably be done somewhere else? I don't know. Um, um, that's so weird, but I think this is making sense. Big change. Okay, next. Oh. Oh, I could just straight up pass the map info in. Let's go. That's easier. Where's... XDD. Insane. Okay. That's easier. And it's kind of what would have happened, so... Okay. It's fancy. So this is all one game. This is map info. It looks better, doesn't it? Like what even is this? Why did that, like, yeah. This is game source. I think I can just replace it the exact same, right? What game you make in Roblox? What the heck emote is that? Who dances when I ask that question? Or are you dancing to my music? B-Hop. Surf. You might know Surf better. Okay, this one I think that's the same deal. Is it the exact same deal? I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Three. World events. I made a world events. This is funk, I think. I started on deep house, but we're on to some funky music. I'm making a major overhaul to my map loading code. I think I went through all those now. Okay, so that okay. This yes, that's okay. That's okay. This is only once. It's only there, so it can be like this. I could take map info, and then just like know how it works, but this is fine. Okay. Ignore objects is a new thing. So world info, I need to go through and add all of those to the ignore objects. I don't need the relative C-frames? That's crazy. I can just copy the objects and then use the copies outright. So basically all I need to do here is replace object with object clone. Oh my god. Oh, this doesn't exist. Scammed. Okay, so I yeah, okay. So the ignore objects oh my god, bro. How do I finalize it? So it'll clone the world. So much brain power. Oh my god, bro. This doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt you. I'm creating a brand new state. It does fetch the state. It knows the original state. So I could straight up make it invisible on the server. And then it replicates invisible. And then it, oh, that's good. It replicates invisible, but it has the original state from the server. So when it goes to set the state, change the objects, do the stuff, it overwrites all of the invisible parts to make them visible, and it only happens for the for like the smoothing simulation. That is the only one that's visible, because that's the only one that has to activate those transparencies, because everything else, it doesn't matter. So much optimization. This is the way. I figured out how to do this after months and months of thinking. Okay, so object clone, I want to write the cloned object to the state index, but I want to write the original object to ignore objects. And like, I don't know, this is weird. I need to rsearch. Sadly. Object. Yes, identification function, but can I just do? No, it has to be a numeric. Okay. Is base part? I hope that's a real function. I forgot how to use this. Who did this? Cool. All right, it's that easy. Okay. Real. Do I have this? Damn! I don't have it, man. Okay, so I have to go. No. And then I do ignore objects. Part equals true. And then I'm recreating the ignore objects list every time I make a clone, but whatever. I don't care. So actually this shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, no, I can do this in the literal init. Okay, I can literally do this in the init. Okay, and I actually do. Okay, okay. So how do I do this? I put it on the okay, I'm gonna pass it in. I'm gonna pass in the map info, and then we do like map info dot Roblox model map info dot map change ID I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then the world info, I indexed that multiple times, so world info equals map info dot world info. And then now I go to the only call and I pass it straight. And then I go to up a couple levels to the map manager on the server map manager. And then I oh, it's in the map info. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody cares. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so look. Oh, never mind. I can't use this. But I can use rsearch. So I now have the map info and the world info. So this is the world info. So now I go like this. Bam. Yes. So it's a little bit of code duplication, but I believe. Yeah. All right. How the hell do I grab this? Object equals object.parent. Uh-huh. And then code duplication. I can put this comment here. It's in the goddamn. Okay, so now I go like map info dot ignore objects, which is global. Ignore objects, and now it is a pre-calculated table in the map manager that grabs all those ding dongs, puts it in the ding dong, and then ignores the ding dongs. And then now it's shared. Now I don't have to do it in the world. Oh my god, bro. So I can get rid of all this garbage. Delete. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Believe. Believe. You have to believe. Okay, I have a list. It's called original to clone. I grab this. If original to clone object, then we already have a clone. We write it. So do like this. And then if not object clone, shush, object clone, then object clone equals clone, and do the clone. Okay. You have to believe. You have to believe. Okay, this is part of this. Okay. Object clone. This is whatever the hell that is. Okay. Setting up the state. This is wrong. Object clone. Believe. You better believe it. Okay. Okay, can we like do like this? Okay. D? Real. Okay. Ooh, real. Okay. This is object clone, right? Clone, clone, clone. We're just setting up the state with the object clone. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's it. Clone to original. Clear? I don't know if I actually need both of these. So, okay, I actually make a new. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm making new world here, so I could just overwrite it. That might work. I think it would, cause like, this is the whole state. Ignore objects. Yeah, so like this is the initialization function. So if it's already created, I should be able to just clear all the lists. And then everyone screams with joy. And then now in simulation, instead of creating a new world class, okay, what does this do? Storage, destroy, tracker, remove. Yeah, so that would condense this to this, which is a lot prettier. So delete the storage. Let's try this. Okay. I think I'm really close. As in, maybe even done. So I'm calling the original objects, but I could also call the clones. And I may very well do that. Oh, right. I would have to reanalyze it. That's kind of cringe. I'll probably just pull state out of the scripts, which makes it a little bit harder to write, but... Oh, actually impossible, huh? Yeah, no, I would need a state polling, which is cringe. All right, whatever. It's written. Lot of edits. I do not believe it'll work first try, but I do believe I have done the work that I wanted to do today. Or I will be able to do the work that I wanted to do today, which was looking a little bit iffy. Okay. I think I'm gonna close that window. There's a reason it was closed before. Okay. Please don't be spamming. Okay, cool. Got nil. Cool. Okay. 527 world. Right there. These bad boys. So they always exist. Because the world is always a clone. You never use the original. So I think this is this comment would be called will be called two in it concept or something like that. Okay. Okay, what's the stack trace? Load world, load world. 193. Simulation director? Ah, nil nil nil. There we go. So okay, what's load map info? So I could just combine these here. I think. Let's try. Cool. Mm-hmm. Ignore and run. Close. Nil with instance, world 214. Same deal. Index nil with instance. I think I never wrote it. Ah. Yeah, okay. There it is. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Map manager. 320. Oh my gosh, man. T9 doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so how do we do? What got removed? Map info changed. World init generator is not real. Oh my gosh. I guess this is kind of separate. So we can do T8. This can become T9. And then this can become T8. Oh. So I'll call this world info. Nice. T9. Okay, T9. Wait. T8 minus T7. What is that? That is generate map info, I guess. So we call this map info, and then this is world info. Ooh, I can actually copy this. And then this is map info changed. Okay, so that should be proper. I think that is it probably works anyways. Oh, we're just gonna do like this. Did I publish? I forgot. Server says no errors. I did the work. Okay. What was that? Were we just like zooming? Okay. So now when we go to bhop easy v2, we should see the grouped moving parts working correctly. Probably. All right, let's go. Any errors? That's a lot of freaking stuff. Okay. All right. Well, they're not working at all. So, failure. Oof. Okay. Let's take a look again. There's probably something obvious. This is kind of like here. Okay, what does this do now? Tell me. So tell me. Why does it do nothing? Okay, what's going on in the update world moo parts? What did it do before? Well, I got to this stage where the map loads from code that I was unsure about. I hate it when it does this. Like one line of code. It's so bad. Was there any parts on the test map? Let's see. No. Okay. Uh, I don't get it. Okay, why is it doing nothing? Probably the time varying index didn't get updated. When does that get updated? So let's scroll. So it doesn't do it here. It did do it right here, right after writing the state index. For interactive? No, okay. Okay, so that was for the analytic. Oh, it was the entire state index. Okay. I should only have to do that on analytic. I copy it from here, right? Copy state. Time varying index. So Let's try that. Damn. Well, that wasn't it. This set state does that, doesn't it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it does that. So that's not it. There's got to be just like a missing index thing somewhere, somehow. Where's the, there's another search right here. Okay, I added it's not really a state though. I think this is this code is also closer to being extensible to nesting. But what do I know? It's not working. Boy, is it loading though. Sure loads good. That's some bad ping. Or lag spikes, I guess. So it doesn't do Do the clones even exist? How does it pass the storage? Just makes it. Did it? No. It's fine. What if I load the demo? It probably just doesn't work, right? But like, whatever. Let's do it. Got any errors? We got a lot of spam. How's the map change? 23 milliseconds. Dang. That does straight up nothing. What if the simulation is nailing it? Probably not. I don't know. I'm guessing now. Well, I did a lot of that. I just did one. Man of the gauge. How do I debug this? Whoa. So there does not appear to be any clones whatsoever. Maybe I should print. Like it's running for sure. So it's clearly running that. Do I have that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Wait. It never... Oh no, it's here. It still doesn't cover spawns and stuff. print, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what are the chances that it's not gonna print anything? Init clone. Okay, it didn't print anything. What does that mean? So it's probably okay. So it's not running these. So that's why it's not working. Let's take a look at the old initialization. So the old one that worked said model data dot world dot interactive. And then this one says world data info dot world dot interactive. I started the stream with this song. Alright, let's do the same thing, but in the world. So clearly this isn't happening, but why? Okay, let's print that, see what happens. Not even on the server. Okay. So this isn't working. I am doing something differently. Serialized? Dude, I don't know what the hell the data looks like. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, good luck. It's probably an empty table or something ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, this is in the server. World info equals world. Oh, look. It's exactly what it's supposed to be. What? Oh, it's freaking nil. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. Shouldn't it still have... Shouldn't it still have gotten here? Why didn't the client print it? Huh? That's... Wait. Is this the Roblox bug? I don't know. I have no idea. It's more like Roblox lack of feature. Didn't think so. Okay. So there it is. It says it exists. And like I thought, it still says it doesn't exist on the client for whatever reason. Let's serialize whatever exists. Okay, so clearly it doesn't exist. Man, what? Am I okay? Am I dumb? Sending it here. Map info. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, well, that was the problem. Okay, moving part should work. That took a long time to find a stupid, like grammar mistake. Oh, it doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, okay. I changed it to something, the wrong something else. I wonder what version the dev places on. It's probably like 10,000. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh my god, it took so freaking long! Okay, let's go to easy. Alright, it should all work perfectly. So you should not be able to jump on that one that's not moving. Ah! It still works! No! So that means my ignore objects thing isn't working. Bruh, after all that work. Is it error? Did it error? Spinny thing center. XD. Smells tasty. This is a clone. Cool. Please tell me this exists. Okay. Why would it be wrong? Oh, I did so much work. I did so much work. Oh, nothing has changed. Ah. Okay. Oh, wait. The fetch state, right? The fetch state. The fetch state. Okay. I didn't fix it because I'm doing it wrong. Surprise. Okay, no, it should be pretty easy to fix. So instead of using state from here, I simply fetch state on the object clone. And then same with the other one. Instead of this first... Okay, I can do it. I can do it. If object clone then the state exists. Yeah, okay. I can just overwrite this variable. Okay, so this is a fetched state, actually. Interesting. So this does not apply. It's always like this right here. And then... Crap. No, it does need... I do need to do this. Weird. Let's try it. Let's try it. See how it goes. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So that was the entire point of what I have been doing the whole day for the past 5 hours, and I forgot to do it. So changed a couple lines of code. All right. Maybe it'll break. I don't know. Okay. It's running. I'm going to delete that stupid print. Okay, please work, man. I've spent all day on this. I spent all week thinking about it. Alright. Okay. Oh, interesting. We should fall through here. The only one you can touch is this one. Oh my god, dude. That took so long to fix and so much thinking, so much planning, so much, like, oh, I had to make a whole freaking, I had to change the entire way that maps load and stuff just so that you don't step on a part. Oh my god, bro. So now all the collisions should be correct. Right, so you fall through that. It does. Oh my god. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I think I did it. And wait, is that the original state? Oh no, it is. It is straight line. Okay. Nice. That took. Map change 10 milliseconds or 0.1 seconds. Wow, I did it. I did it. The thing I wanted to do, I did it. That is instance cloning. So now I need to make moving parts cache something something. What you see is what you get. Talking. Oh my god, I've been working towards this all week. Or last week. And yet, then there's still yet more work. The moving parts info or queries, caching, and all that. Jeez. I can put a check mark there. Please. Share the smoothing simulation. Check. So what's the other blue one? Is that the... I think that's the resync, right? I saw it move once. Yeah, okay. Crazy, crazy. What you see is what you get. Crazy, crazy. So, wait, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's the smoothing sim. Okay, did you see? There's two of them that are moving. You see both? There's the smooth one and the jittery one. So before that didn't happen on the rotating parts, and people were like, "Oh, is the rotating parts different?" Yes, they were wrong. Now they are fixed. Sheesh. So much work. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Now, do I just say I'm done for the day? What can I like do something? Can I try to make the clones? If I look at the code, you know, it'd probably be good to at least look at the code and have my plan so that I don't spend tomorrow thinking. So maybe I can like look at it and think about how I don't want to do it and then do it tomorrow. Instead of tomorrow I look at it and I think about how I don't want to do it and then I do it the next day. See, we're planning ahead. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do it. That was fast. So what is this? Evaluate. Yeah, so it's these functions. These functions are this, but specialized. So if you are a world and you're in the simulation, you don't need to set transparencies because we don't care about transparencies. We are an internal simulation. However, if you are the smoothing simulation, we care deeply about transparencies. And you need to set all the transparencies every frame. If you are a state only, then we don't care about transparencies and stuff. Visible. What's this? Camera frustum? Yeah, I guess I can do that. That's crazy. So I had an idea here to size and position moving parts as their bounding boxes. So you have, I could actually clone this and make a separate clone that just manages the bounding boxes. And but it's not very efficient because you can't share it between players. So setting the part position and then checking the part position is worse than just checking the part position. So we can't. I can't do this. Yeah. It would need to be shared. I did it. I'm gonna commit. Okay, so this is the third concept rewrite. I return. I beat it. I beat the game. Um. So this is delete. I think it's everything. I think it's relatively pure. Okay, so this is big change, big change, big change, big change. Big change, big change, big change. Yeah, yeah. Especially this. Yep. Of course. Disgusting. Change. Ignore objects is real. Clone to original is real. This, I can delete this. This is real. This is part of the big change. This is also part of the big change. Fantastic. Boom. Alright, I should, let's see. Per player world timelines. So. I don't know what I changed. Okay, I know I changed this. This is like a fix thing. Is that here? Simulation wiring. Client. Ah! Go back. Copy handlers. Okay. What the hell is this? Post to player. What did you get done? I made it all work, except for the velocities and stuff. So do you remember how if I looked closely at the moving platform, you could see one that's smooth and one that was like jittering a little bit, not the red one, where there's a true simulation and a smoothing simulation. The smooth one is the smoothing simulation. But when we looked at the rotating platform groups, we did not see the jittery one. We only saw the smooth one, or maybe something else. I don't remember. We only saw one. That was a really complicated issue that took me 2 weeks to solve, and I solved it just now. And do you remember that I could also jump on? There was a. I could literally just join the. Okay. On EasyV2 for the twirling platform, you could jump on the one that wasn't moving. That's fixed as well. Very involved fix. Look at this. I had to like move around so much code and like make a big patch over 9 different files. Okay, so whose code is this? Resolve circular. Is this a Deathhorn hack? No. What's this? Simulation wiring. Is that okay? This is server mainload simulation wiring. What's this? This is server mainload simulation wiring. So this is a fix for the. This is PPS as well. I believe. And then this is just printing. And then this is real. Is this yeah. I probably should have matched those comments, but like whatever. Do it. Okay, so then this is just prints. Everybody calm down. This and this and this. Per player service side bunch items. What? Oh, go away. Spaghetti. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, man. Come on, man. This one looks better. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I probably messed something up, but whatever. Why music end? Let's play the cool song again. The best song in the world. Huge advancement. Yeah, I can move on from trying to like attack world instances to can I pop the stoosh? Wow. To publish. Where? Okay, yeah. Push these. Very nice. To making the movement work in the moving platforms. Make the moving platforms move. They do move. Okay, let's go to Death Run actually. Let's take a look. Let's look these. Make the Death Run map test. No. Make these. Look these. Okay. Celebrate. We should see 2, so this fixes this as well. And it should work if someone else presses it as well. Please join. I think we have Death Run. Damn it! Dude just stood there. Oh, maybe he wasn't moving. I don't know. If I stand here, does it do anything? No. Okay. So if you stand still, it doesn't do anything. Way smoother. Try moving. Yeah. Oh, no. Do you not see it move? Press the button. Why didn't it? Well, oh. Okay, so it's not working. I see. Okay. So my stuff isn't working. That's okay. My other stuff is working now, so. Why does it activate 6 times? Okay. So it doesn't work, which is sad, but the platform groups are properly managed now. So it's just up to me to press the buttons properly in the code. And also, I need to dude, the resync is really good. Celebrate. Write the part velocities so it calculates collisions properly. That is one of the big ones that makes it look weird when they're not properly calculated. Interesting. So this is probably the one the client thinks it can jump on, but it actually can't. Yeah. It's, the states are not managed very well. So it thinks it can jump on this, but then the server's like, no. And then these ones, those ones are the, I think what they are is the, state synchronization code. So it's going like, actually the state is like this. And it's updating the moving parts for some reason. So, yeah, I think that those ones are... You see, it's every time I resync, they update. So I think that's... Okay, quiet. Yeah, that's the server saying, this is what happened. And then the client goes, oh, I did it wrong. This is how it should be. And then it clones that state to the client state. But that only happens when it desyncs. I'm not sure if I need actual clones of the world objects for resyncing. I'll have to think about that. But now I have a world cloning system, so I can think about that. I can move on. I can move on to implementations of implementations, rather than not being able to have discrete world instances. I can now have discrete world instances. Okay, how do I test this? Is that no? Okay, no. I need to make the moving parts with the yeah. Okay. Oh, work ahead. Work has been done though. Oh, I have the bug! Oh my god, bro. I have the bug where it thinks you're in the start zone. That's why it looked so bad. Oh my god, it was resetting the freaking state. Alright. Dang. Can we see two? Yeah, there's two there. It's got copies. Oh my god, bro. Ah, he's gone. Okay. Ugh. So it was okay. I was getting reset. Oh, okay. There should be two. I think there's two. Can you see it? I think there's two. Destroy! Oh. Oh, it works. I just walked through that beam. That didn't work before. Okay. You can see there's two. I should be able to walk through this. Okay. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Okay. I thought it was dead, but cool. So it did work even though we couldn't see it. Okay, so clearly the replication and the world sharing is not working, but the clones and the grouped moving parts are working. Alright, look at how much smoother that looks. I need to make the true simulation hidden, and the server copy hidden, and the state synchronization copy hidden. Yeah. I don't think I need the parts. I think I can do without the parts. So, yeah, it needs the states, but it doesn't need to load the parts. I think I can delete a lot of the, like the simulation wiring stuff, because it doesn't need to know the world. Or does it? Doesn't need the map info. Spawn. I mean, it does. I don't think it needs a world representation, though. Hey, yo. It's gone. Okay, Cool. Success. I did exactly what I set out to do today and more before. Okay, what about this? No, okay. I changed the way the maps load and changed a bunch of internal function things and changed a lot of stuff. Oh, weird. Success. Great success. How long did it take me? 6 hours? Almost 6 hours. Thank you for helping me test Lego Fan. So those I should look at the code for that because they should work. Gonna mess up a final today. Why did he get? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Which final? What, like math, physics, chemistry? WebGL. Circuit fundamentals. Did you have to learn about second order ordinary differential equations? With like the impedance. Is it impedance? I don't know what that means. The L. It's called the variable letter is L. The current, the capacitance, the resistance. Second order ODEs. To simulate a inductor. That's what I was thinking. The inductance. Steady state. That's a special case of the differential equations. Aren't you excited to learn the differential equations? They're more complicated. You'll be able to learn what happens when it's not steady state. Just not sticking. Are you gonna use it? Are you gonna like become a circuit maker, a person who makes circuits? What's this? Oh, it's that. What's this? Same deal. Okay. Okay. That's a good song. doing perfect the whole course. I remember something like that happening when I was in university as well with circuits, electronics. I was like, I don't really care about this. And then I quit. I dropped out. I want to do computer programming. And they were like, you need high English grades to do programming. What? And so I dropped out. At that point, I had already made B-Hop. I made B-Hop while I was in university. I would rather have done what I wanted to do than drop out. Computer programming, you know? Would I go back if it was free and the exact same? I mean, it wouldn't be, but yeah. Why would you need English? Reasons. I don't know. Because they said so. I'm really glad I figured out that the camera can block replication properly like I wanted it to, and that the issue was that the camera did not exist yet. And I don't actually have to wait for it to exist. I can just make a new one on the server and kill everything else that tries to use the camera on the server, which is a hilarious thing to say, camera on the server. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go play Factorio, basically. Who's in the server? Nobody in the server. I did exactly what I set out to do and more. I am off the hook for work today. Tomorrow, I supposedly am planning to implement the implied property, or the cached properties like position and velocity. That's gonna be a lot of work. I have a lot of ideas. I'm glad I didn't do this before I published the freaking update, man. This is gonna take a little while, and it's gonna take a lot of thinking, and it's not really the most necessary for like one instance on the client. It helps a lot with the separate instances on the server, though. Moving parts get a lot better. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream. I will stream again tomorrow. In the making, the best Roblox death run in existence. I don't know about the best. It'll be different. Okay, best in terms of what B-Hopper's like. That's probably for sure. But, I mean, I did play the other death run. It was like... Wait, no, Verse didn't make death run. He made speed run. Wow. No one corrected me when I said that earlier. Yeah, when I say it's not the best, I mean it'll probably be the best. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it. It'll probably be the best. Who am I kidding? It's gonna go crazy. The moving platforms. I hope people make maps. It'll be really hard to make maps because of the moving platform system. But you should be able to like copy and paste the scripts from a different demo map, and it should work. Gotta work on those demos. Man, I wonder if oh yeah, no, I need more stuff. I gotta find that Half-Life demo as well. That was insanely laggy. It'll probably be better after I rewrite this. Hopefully tomorrow. It'll get faster. Okay. Streaming in tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.